Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going better. Definitely today, and mine is going a lot better today than it has for the past few days. I do apologize for not being able to stream on Monday. I was having tech issues with my capture card, and Tuesday I did try to stream. Unfortunately, it was just too hot for my PC to handle. So unfortunately, I couldn't. We did try to stream, but I couldn't because of the heat. Like, it was like really bad, and the air conditioning was not working right. I would have started earlier, but we had people come in and work on the air conditioning, so they just finished working on it, and it's working a lot better, and everything's being cooled off. So hopefully today I can play Baldur's Gate 3 for you guys, and we don't have to worry about any issues of heat or overheating or the rattling that was coming from my PC yesterday when I was trying to play Nightingale for you guys, because I really love streaming and I hate it when I am not able to stream, especially when it's a game I really enjoy. But hopefully today we won't have to worry about that because things are nice and cool, so no overheating, and the air conditioning is working very well because I can feel the cold air, which I love the cold. So hopefully things will be better today, and we can see how far we can get today in Baldur's Gate 3. And we are still in the city, and that is where we're going to start, and we're going to work on going to the murder victims. We were trying to do that last time, but kind of got distracted by being in the wizard area and dealing with the wizard who wanted Night Song, and we had to take him down. So why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Just push, and let me get the game up. All right, the game's getting started. Here we go. We should get to go now. Okay, we should be getting in pretty soon. Is that 100%? Ah, there he goes. All right, we should be getting in any second now. Oof, I wonder what adventures we're gonna have. I know one thing, we still need to go to some of the murder victims, warn them. So that's what we're gonna do. First, I think maybe we should probably do a short rest.
Need to find a way forward.
I think I saw something on the Shadow Heart just now.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was just right after we talked to Elminster.
Wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
I wonder if Jaheira has anything to say. Let's hear if she has anything to say on her thoughts on Gale.
That pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death a dozen times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Oh wait, I meant to go talk to Night Song and see how they're doing after all of it with the wizard.
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Hopefully he'll be the last. My pleasure. He had it coming. Yeah, I'm gonna choose this.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Glad to have them along.
Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Yes, that's. Well, I guess we won't be seeing Isabel and Night Song for a while.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Yeah, we kind of made an enemy of Shar. Because that's where she didn't kill Night Song. I wonder if Withers has anything to say.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Okay. Okay, we talked to our companions, so let's take a short rest. Wait, no, not leave camp. I don't want to take a short rest. Okay, it doesn't. I think we may have already taken a short rest. That might be why. All right, we're back at the Sundries, from what the way it sounds.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Don't mind that. That's the game just taking some time to load up. Though I'm still surprised they're here, considering the wizard is gone. There we go. Now it's working. Just took a little time. Wonder what's over here. Oh, does that look place with the gargoyles?
I dared you first, so you have to go.
Investigating Cazador's palace. Okay, that's for the palace. Suspicious toys. Murder target Fran. Okay, so we want to go over here. Actually, we're closer to this one, so we actually want to go over here. So I guess the murder target is actually in this building right here from the way the map looks. So we'll go in here.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark.
Oh, it's her. I remember her.
More than I can say for Balin.
If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. Without the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered.
Are you glad to be back at Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
How are you getting along without Balin?
Well, it's a lot quieter without him bumbling about the place. He was on the slow fade out anyway. He was a terror most of his life, you know. Mean, drunk. Got a few scars I could show you that'd make you wince. When he got sick, I was grateful for the relief. But so angry, too. We both of us deserved better than life gave us. Now he's off in the City of Judgment, probably wasting away unclaimed. The old heathen. And I'm here. I know.
Sounds like he was a terrible husband. Wonder what's in here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I thought it was the apothecary here, but it's actually the building next to the apothecary that we need to go to. So that's where we have to go. I tried to save Balin a bunch of times. However, where they had him trapped, I couldn't get to him without the things exploding and catching on fire. And after multiple tries, I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just let him burn. And I think it was probably a good idea for her, because now she doesn't have to put up with his anger and drunkenness anymore. Wine festival? Is there any cheese to go with the wine?
Have you heard what those refugees have been up to? Murder and worse.
Zuli, let's see what he has to say.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
That wine is poisonous, Cora. This man is trying to kill you.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Oh, I think it's Orion.
Sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Wait, what? Oh, they were shapeshifters. Damn, I wasn't expecting to get into a fire all of a sudden. Well, if that's how they want to play it. Dolor. Wait, are they just copies?
Ready.
Yep, they were shapeshifters.
Let's stick to donations from now on. Much less dangerous.
Think that and There we go. So much for a wine tasting. There we go. Only one more left. Let's take care of him.
Going to his next victim, no doubt. These boots have seen everything.
Let's see, we can't talk to her and see how she's doing.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me?
Well, they're dead cultists. They thrive on murder. All right, we got some gold.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Good thing we have a knack for medicine. I wonder, can we get any info out of the dead?
The corpse remains silent.
Blood?
The corpse remains silent.
Probably won't get any info out of them. But they got a real serious problem here.
The corpse has nothing to say. The corpse remains silent.
Oh, we can take the wine. Bottle. Any wine in here? Nope, just some bottles. Large bottle. We'll take the wine. Because I'm pretty sure we can use this later on Elminster Red. Anything in the wine rack? Yep. Too bad we don't have any cheese to go with the wine.
Afternoon.
See, we can't, if there's anyone else we can talk to. Because, okay, apparently there is Cora.
The last wine festival we'll be hosting.
I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
To think, if someone hadn't intervened. Horrid.
I still can't believe. I still can't.
Why is it talking to Cora? I'm pressing on Roger. I want to talk to Roger.
I still can't. Look into some protection.
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
Wondering, do they have it? Oh yeah, I forgot to loot the bodies. Let's see if they have anything on them. Nope. Tombstone Shopkeep. Take that, and let's see what this has to say. Scare Door promising candidate, unholy assassin. Personally crude, his method is homicide. Our artistic even. Take that note for evidence. Okay, we saved one. We saved one of the murder victims. Let's look around to see if we can't find the others. And another one is down here. You sec. Okay, the next murder victim is over here, or on the list.
You're certain Figuero's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay, so this is under investigation, so I need to find a way in. I think I did. I just did. I think I found the way in. Oh, let's see. Talk to them.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard.
Who are you calling a lizard? I'm Dragonborn. Look closer and try to recall the symbol's meaning. Okay, let's make a save since we're gonna try that. All right, 16.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen, leader of the guild. The thug works for her.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance.
Listen, hate to cut a short conversations, but I have urgent business with Nine Fingers. Get in my way and you'll lose more than your finger. Shall I tell the Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? She'll be very unhappy. Detect thoughts. We'll try persuasion. All right, 17.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the Guildhall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Okay.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Okay, I think we have to go into the guild hall to let's see.
The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keen.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated
Understandable, when the answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
Meet Minstra. Okay, that's it. And and it doesn't look like it's showing where the murder victim, where the next murder target is. Need to see if we can't. Okay, it looks like a Steel Watcher has been taking a turn to scrap.
a different class of person and a different type of consulting.
A broken Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Okay, at least we now know where the Steel Watch is. Okay, he can use knock.
Alright, what now?
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Streets are safer than they've ever been, apparently. Not a word on all the
We're in broad daylight, so we need to be invisible for this.
If you ask me, I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord. What were you playing at running away? So you just disappeared? What are you gonna do? Do you know how
No time to rest.
That's what it takes to keep the peace?
If you say so.
Okay, that doesn't lead to anywhere.
You mustn't.
With haste.
I guess we bust down the door, I guess.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
You're certain Figarosa's in
I wouldn't say I'm
There we
certain,
go.
I'm just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Welp, one of them's dead.
What's that?
Loose plank. Pick up. Okay, it just has a hand crossbow.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Okay, picked. Replacing fire spitters. City disgusting.
Down the stairs and
Leave no blood. There's just burnt ass corpse cinder. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's see if we can't get any info out of him since he's dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
What was your killer's name?
Corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you
The
killed?
corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
A red dwarf. No doubt it was the one that we saw over at the wine tasting.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Hatch key? Okay, so there's a hatch somewhere.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Okay, we now know what to do there.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette headquarters.
She's still right here, you know.
Remember, we saw some fighting going on over here between the kid and what appeared to be his mother, or maybe someone that watches over the kid.
Sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
Okay, we found one of the victims, so I guess the main culprit's the red dwarf, and he has a red hand on him. So, it has a hand on him, so I guess we'll have to look for the hand, I guess. Okay, and that's where some of the other murder targets are. So, let's use the waypoint to go here. Okay.
Exact about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. City of steel and justice.
Missing? Oh, if he doesn't come back, I'm having his chisel. Mine's bloody useless.
In all the right ways.
What's the matter with you, Fresh? I still remember our first date in this
There were certainly less fists to us.
This it looks like to be a stonemason area, because I remember we saw one in the Shadowlands.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Okay, that's investigate Cazador's palace. And where we want to go over here. We want to get into here. Okay, I think what we have to do, we have to go all the way over here, because there looks to be a door that we can get into the house.
We could take a few in. Our mansion's big enough.
Is this what the city is coming to? A man cannot stroll the thoroughfare without being assaulted by juvenile trash.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful.
Wob?
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors.
It's him again.
Scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For
Yeah, we're not gonna let him.
celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement.
Are we gonna stop him or what?
It's
I don't want
my
it.
ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
Let's see. Stop right there.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
I highly doubt that.
I will savor your final breath.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yeah, we're not gonna let. We're gonna try and save as many as we can.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing?
Another witness to my
Forsaken line a moment.
How fortunate.
Felt like I was
It's Friday! And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
What in the world?
Unless.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Let's end this.
Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they
Wait, why do I need a? Why does she need a move when she's right there? When she could, when Shadowheart could just heal me?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Gods know what else is down there anymore.
Count on me.
What? How could you miss?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
There's blood in the air. Let's move.
What?
Take fuel. Fading fast. I need healing.
Wait, where'd he come from? I thought he was one of the changelings. Oh, that's not good.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's finish this.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Well, at least the blindness is worn off.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
No longer paralyzed. Nice. Oh, not him healing.
Time to push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
No way to run a business.
I'll let Carl take care of this guy. There we go. Okay, let's go over to Shadowheart.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Well, you're not paralyzed anymore. Weren't you supposed to be protecting pastries in the upper city? The doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently, this one's a rising star among the Ballas. Good thing I was here to save you. Awful. I'm sure you have a lot of paperwork to do. I'll leave you to it. We're supposed to be protecting. I don't know, in the upper city.
I was heading that way after we last spoke when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I
We
said
got a key
before,
to go there,
it's not
so that's
something
where
I
it
can
is.
look into in an official capacity. But you?
But someone like me could. I guess I better go go and find a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
Cather Hall and Tombstone, any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Hidden cellars near the Elf Song. I'll definitely look in there. Sounds like you have a lot to follow up on. I'll leave you to it.
I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first.
Okay, Patriarchs, that's how you pronounce it.
Basilisk Gate. If you've got any...
Well, I in the conversation that one got quite short, where I could finish.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro.
Very well.
Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Arrow piercing. Okay, let's see. Space Hut boots. Maybe we'll give those to Astarion. Scarlet leather armor. Handbag, pick that up. Torn and bloody page. I think we should take this.
Sicarius. And a location.
We
should find this Candle Hallow place.
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Acid vial. Grease bottle. Great sword. Send that to camp.
Come up with yet. Great job.
Okay, now that we've done that, we need to still find a hand.
You know, I heard it was a Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
Let's see if we can't talk to
Who can say?
Figaro, the Facemaker.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Hell yeah, we like discounts. Glad to see you in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now,
I just hope you use the blood out of your carpets. See if we can't get some info out of Dolor.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
I'm not the one that killed him.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's see if maybe Shadowheart can get information out of the corpse. And since she has some scrolls of Seek with the Dead.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What is the murder tribunal?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Becoming unholy assassin.
What's an unholy assassin? How do I get access to my murder tribunal? How does one become an holy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
How do I get access to the murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
On I go.
Okay, so let's see here. What do we got? Disable the steel watch. Azor's Palace. Suspicious toys. Okay, that's to meet with Mystra. Okay, it looks like that's all the murder victims. So let's head over here. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a long rest, because everyone is tired from all that, so we need to rest.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Don't mind the blood.
Light on my feet.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Anyone need to talk to me at all? Probably not. It doesn't look like there's anyone needs to talk. So I guess we'll go ahead and see if we can go to in the day. Kiwi, apple. Okay, we need one that equals that can equal 6. No way, we need one that equals 7. So I guess we'll do that. All right, we got a full rest.
hello. What can I do for you?
Okay, I think I gave the red armor to him. Remember, I gave the armor, or do I have it?
Let's get going.
I carry way too much stuff on me.
Careful, I bite.
Yeah, he has a scarlet leather armor. Padded armor +1. Spirit padding. So he gained 1 bonus stealth checks. Yeah, I think we'll keep this on.
Looking ahead.
Okay, let's level up. Since everybody can level up now, we'll level everyone up. Level 10. Banishment, temporarily banish a target to another plane of existence. Hold monster, paralyze a creature, it can't move. You might fight alongside you every time creature takes damage. It makes wisdom saving throw against. Okay. Link. Roll a 20 or 11 higher to vanish into ethereal plane while there. You can't be harmed or seen by the world. That sounds very useful. This one looks like to be good, like if I can have creatures helping me out. Friends gain advantage on charisma checks against non-hostile creature. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Okay, who's next? Shadowheart. Shadowheart is next. Let's see what we got for Shadowheart. Take only half the damage from the going piercing and slashing attacks. I think we'll go with that for Shadowheart. And as for Karlach, yeah, I think I've done a what for, but speaking of water, carrying capacity is double. We'll go with Bear. And for Astarion, let's see what we got for him. Okay. Dungeon Delver, you gain advantage or perception checks made. Detect hidden objects on saving throw made. Resist traps. Yeah, we'll go with that since Astarion is good with it has been our trap disabler and everything, so we'll go with that for him. And Lure, Crown of Madness. Phantasmal Force, deal damage to creature. Type of damage change it. Less type of creature suffered. I think we'll go with that. Okay, we chose that, and for this one, we'll Acid Splash. That's what we'll... All right, everyone's leveled up. Let's leave the camp. Okay, I guess we could go and do the water deep, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And we'll switch Sarian out for Gale.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Okay, Gale, we need you to come with us. Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Because we are going to talk to Mystra. So, and we should have Gale with us for this. So I'm going to make a save.
Likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Who's this?
Your patron may not enjoy you shopping around the divine, Warlock. It bothers me none. Be welcome, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian
Humbletoes?
of Sword Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Okay, so he's a vendor for like the scrolls and other stuff we need. Statue of Saloon. A statue of Tyr. Statue of Helm. Okay, I guess these are considered like the good gods. Probably. I wonder if we get any information on who Helm is.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant.
Read the inscription on the altar.
Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more about the worship of Helm.
Let's see. Statue of Tyr.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
And Statue of Saloon.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Saluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars. Her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too."
Make an offering to Saloon. Let's see. What should I give? I guess. torch since she's light.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Okay, I guess it's time we talk to Mystra.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
Probably maybe due to my patron.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
What about an arm? You're ready for the scale.
Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover.
Who's probably still pissed at him.
Being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Do you know what you're gonna say to her? Of all things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems reasonable. Pull yourself in here and you're going to make a fool of yourself otherwise. Do you know what you're going to say to her?
During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. As recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not going to take me with you? Seek your forgiveness. It might be your only hope of curing the orb. Seek her forgiveness.
Mistress forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsus, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay, and we go with Gale. Or do we get to go in with Gale or no? Please let us go with Gale. Ooh, pretty.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence.
Okay, so that's why she was pissed.
Of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm.
Give me.
But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleep.
Okay. Really? I didn't see that. My phone must have not given me the notification. Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, everyone. Someone just popped in to say hi. Okay. I do apologize. Reload. Okay, let's reload. Someone just popped in to say hi. They didn't know I was streaming, but nope, them. Okay. Let's see. Fix that. Go. Okay.
Mystra's likeness. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
Okay, let's try again.
There she stands, just as
the old man was.
Gale's right. The very.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. Am I? I always wonder what being nervous would
Okay,
feel
see.
I hate during my time. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
It might be the only way of curing the orb.
Mystra's forgiveness? If you want me to claim the crown of Karsus, she'll hardly be in a forgiving mood after that. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Okay.
Gale?
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
Well, that certainly was an interesting talk with her.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
Sounds like Gale's happy. He got to see her.
And what you felt was but the slightest drop, drawn from the rushing torrent that is the weave. I confess, without my former prowess, even I struggle to stand her presence. The effects on the mortal body of such unfettered magical exposure cannot be overestimated. She held back in order to protect us, to make sure I heard her. The Karsite Weave, within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see
Well, that might explain why what happened to Karsus. Excuse me. It's not your fault. You weren't to know. It's all too easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire. Because you acted like an idiot and paid the price for it. It's not your fault. You weren't to know.
I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth and Mistress' expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Is that what you want? Then we need to take the chance. When you put it like that, it sounds rather easy. Sought redemption. Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
We're going to cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elderbrain to get to. Shall we?
Yes, we do. Now we talked to Mystra. Let's see what we got now. Okay, we got investigate Cazador's palace. Investigate suspicious toys. Let's go and investigate the suspicious toys. Okay, we need to go down that way.
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Is that blood?
You'll be the one laughing when they're all enslaved to the Absolute.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay, I need to go back through the archway. Okay, I got a little scramble where I need to go. Down that way. For this is the way.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again...
Poor kid.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beam. Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Wonder if he has anything to say.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Where's an apprentice? Pressure steady.
Okay, we're right in the area for the suspicious toys. I think we need to go over here.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Okay, we can't go through there, so we need Astarion for this. Because Astarion's our go-to guy for the doors, so we need him. So have Gale stay here.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here
Because Astarion has knock and we can use it on the door that's locked.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Yeah, if it was up to Astarion, he would wear the crown, not give it to Mystra.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Okay, we got Astarion with us.
Probably just a dead cat.
Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Oh, wait. Nope. Astarion, we need to open up the door for us.
Well, hello.
Spell usually results in a lock being opened. Unfortunately, this time it's about to get you locked up.
Try and talk your way out. I'm no criminal. I noticed the lock was damaged and I was casting a spell to repair it. Okay, let's see if we can't make a save and see if this works. Hell yeah.
That settles the matter. Crisis averted.
Oh, didn't notice the guard was there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Yeah, I don't think it's the drains. Since we can't really, like, just walk in, so we need to use invisibility. And in we go. Oh, great, in we go. Up the ladder we go. Let's see what we find.
We scheduled for mates. Where's an apprentice when you need critical? Just a bastard if it breaks.
Done.
One goes up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay, we need to reload because apparently that took us back up. Where we did not want to go.
That spell usually results in a lock being opened. Unfortunately, this time it's about to get you locked up. You managed to get away with...
Okay, so... Okay, showing we need to go upstairs. Actually, not through the door. Wait.
Tread carefully. Can't give up now.
The Elder Brain.
One day I'll catch a break.
More like an explosives, not a good mix.
Let's take things nice.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torso, or blown eyes.
Sounds like an infomercial.
What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Sure, why not?
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yes. What else do you know? What else do you do for Lord? Recall the password. Uncle Lorgar sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes. He's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
All right. So we can go through the door.
Okay. Let's do that.
That was easy.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
What's the story?
Any spillage and can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Interesting
Won't
times.
blow us up.
Done.
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Another friend of Falagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not.
Okay.
Looking to buy a little something extra then?
What's
That could
upstairs?
not be less of your business.
Yes, what have you
Smoke
got?
powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Okay, we got fire amber. Smoke powder arrow. Worm toxin. Crawler mucus. Ew. No, thank you. I'm gonna go.
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Let's make a save because we are gonna go invisible and head upstairs.
Kitty.
Never wanted the easy path.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the Maintaining roof beams. temperature. Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Done.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Let's see what happens.
I like trespassers. I like the sounds they make when I break their bones.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Left.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Down the stairs.
Done.
Pipes are looking a
8,
little rusted.
9, 10.
Are we scheduled for maintenance?
All fingers intact.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard
until
if
he
it
has somewhere
breaks.
better to
Won't
go.
blow us up.
And he's not on it.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking
Okay, I think we need to load back up because it's showing that the marker is upstairs, like fully up there. But I think things are going very well. We haven't had any issues like we did yesterday. So I'd say today's going very well.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't hold up.
Invisible. Down, breathe deep, and move. 9, 10.
So I think we found out who's behind it. It has to be.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. What the? You're not supposed to be here.
My teeth out of the roof beams. Do you remember? Where's an apprentice?
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Down.
Right.
8, 9, 10.
Down the stairs.
Good. All fingers intact.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, that certainly was explosive.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, not save, load. See what happens if we just get in here, in there, guys. But at least I know I can blow one part of the place up to do damage to the enemy. Won't have to worry too much about that.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't hold
Slow
up.
down. Steady.
You're not gonna find Uncle Philogia up there. He's literally not alive.
Done.
Looking funny isn't a crime. Pressure steady.
Evanesque.
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. As I know you can.
Steady. Steady. The roof beams.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Defeat Bantis.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Have a bit of that catnip decoction left. As long as Lord Fortash has it.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Let's see, what does it say? Defeat the Bantis.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Okay, if that's how it's gonna be, let's do it. Took a little fire damage, but I think we'll be all right.
Incoming.
Never a dull moment.
We'll take a bit of fire damage, but I don't think it'll be too bad. I'm surprised that didn't kill him.
Need to stay focused.
Oh wait, this guy's still alive? I thought he would have died too. Okay, he must be behind everything.
Don't linger.
Okay, he's dead.
Fuck yes. Eat it.
Nice.
It can't be.
One day I'll catch a break.
What? How did I slip on ice? There was no ice. Oh wait, yeah, there was because of her.
Let's go.
Well, there's no way for him to get away. Oh, she teleported. Yeah, that's not gonna work on. That's not continuing to work on Carla. Bane's command. Okay, so these are enemy cultists that I need to take out.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, really? So he's gonna get into the fight as well.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
We're waiting. Are they gonna do anything?
I've got it.
These boots have seen everything.
Why didn't they just come up here in the first place? And why are they running down there? That makes no sense.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Seriously, why are you keep downing Shadowheart? I wanted to restart that fight because things were not going the right way. Shadowheart kept getting damaged and everyone was really damaged.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Any spillage and
Pressure steady, or we are maintaining temperature. Don't waste a step. Steady at the mark.
What about a Lanthony's candle? Would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lanthony's candle? Have you seen?
any spillage and
We need to change out this barrel soon.
Okay, so it says for me to defeat the mantis, which means I need to take everybody out. That's in here.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
A long way to go still.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Done.
Excellent.
I smell blood. I'm going to enjoy this.
Precision shot.
Got to keep fighting.
Take two.
This feels good. Moving.
lost my breath.
Okay, I see what they're doing. They're controlling some of them. It's the ones with the spear we have to watch out for. And of course the one with the knife. And the clerk as well, since he seems to be in on it. Can I speed it up? Yeah, enemies, could you speed it up so I can do my attack? Because you're taking a little too long. Enemies, come on. You can do it. It's your turn.
No mercy.
Survival is all that matters.
We have the high ground.
No word. Covered.
Ah, Din. Seriously, the Steel Watch is not going to do anything? They're just walking on by. You can't get good help these days at all.
Hunger for the slaughter.
go time.
There we go. I don't understand. Why didn't he just go up in the first place? Why are they going outside? That makes no sense. Why are they going outside? Shouldn't they be going, oh, I don't know, upstairs?
Let's have some carnage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Heating up.
Too much to bear.
I'm gonna be AFK here for a while. Hey Anthony, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're going well. And thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. There we go. Let's see what we're playing last. Ah, Valorant. I hope you managed to get some wins. How do you miss? The enemy's right there in front of you. All right, that's exactly the amount of damage we needed to do.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Gods, it's hot in here. No surrender.
Are you gonna move at all? Hmm? Yeah, you do dash and...
Bye forever, pal. Got it.
And what are they gonna do?
Not going to last much longer. Take your fast. I need healing.
See, what else do I have? Do I have anything to heal? Color spray.
This is gonna feel good. What's it gonna take? Aye, aye.
Take you. Take you.
There we go. That ought to help. A shadow heart out.
I got this. Find a route. Soldier, I need your help.
Target is blocked.
A little help, please.
Stop missing.
Take you.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Ready for another round? Watch this.
Not going to last much longer. What's the plan? Time to deal some punishment.
All right, investigate the suspicious toys. Fortress fireworks. Okay, so we need to start searching around.
I'll try and find someone who can help your mind out.
Help them. They're dead.
Shut up.
What's next, I wonder?
There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving in.
Okay, now we can search around. Okay, that's just a dagger. A mace. Proficiency with this type of weapon. Infernal mace. Ooh, I think I can use that, so... see, infernal mace. Well, it's only one-handed, so I can't really use the mace, because if I do, I mean I can't use these. Chainmail, can't use that, so I'll send to camp. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Thorn. Pick that up. Okay, save. Motivators. Okay, there's ink in here. Smoke powder bomb. Good thing these things get blown up. Plate armor. A helmet, not proficient in medium armor, so I'll send them to camp. Ooh, gold. Nice. Take that. Let's read. And send to camp.
As I know you can. What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
You don't have the pocket money for that.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Okay, let's read.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that? Of your pestilence. You have my word.
Okay, whatever we need to look for is still up here. Fire amber. And what am I supposed to be looking for? See if it shows on the quest. You don't need completed quests. Shadow Curse. What am I supposed to be looking for? There's still something. Maybe the portrait?
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Okay. Right, that. There's something up here that I'm missing. I'm gonna make it save and see what happens if I manage to go upstairs and see if I maybe there's a way I can, you know, talk to him. See if there, well, if we can find anything out since nobody, I'm not really seeing anything. So let's see if find something.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
You do know that Uncle Phologia is not actually here, don't you?
Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
You have my word. Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Steady.
Can't afford to pay
Steady.
until critical. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us
Where's
up.
an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
I want to go home.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Steady. Kid, I know. Any spillage and I'll be
Invisible.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
All right. And it can be
Done.
anything you want, promise.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Okay, just abandon.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
It just says we need to stop them there, so we'll go back here. Thought there was something else there. We'll see how it is after see if I can't find it now, so I know it's in Baldur's Gate now where it was, because I did not know where it was earlier, because we have so many quests to show up.
Time to press ahead.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Okay. Maybe we need to leave the area. Okay, now nothing. Okay, we loaded back up and nothing's showing here now, which means I think we completed the quest.
Keep calm, Karlach.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
I feel sorry for the kid.
The corpse remains silent.
All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
The corpse has nothing to say.
An entire edition dedicated to what?
Some people truly have the blackest hearts. Poor mate.
Well, looks like that one's actually, it looks like that one is completed.
You're certain Figueroa's is in this heart attack?
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
They don't like you too much. We might question their authority.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you
Okay, go to the tomb. That's to go to the tomb. Find the Star Palace. Reach Cazador's Palace. And we got what's over here. Disable the Steel Watch. Let's go over here.
Great steel watches. Bloody hate
I don't know.
No matter what the man
Magic,
says.
innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that wheel.
Okay, before we do anything, let us go to camp and rest up. We're gonna rest up a bit and continue on. Oh, someone at the camp wants to speak to me. Who at the camp wants to speak? Ah, Scratch. Might be where Scratch just has something in his mouth.
The dog is unable to speak.
Yep, Scratch had something in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I love Scratch. He's a good boy. An elixir of poison resistance, nice. Muddy goo. Hey Soul, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's been going well. And I'm doing good, a whole lot better today because for one thing, I'm able to stream no tech issues. Let's go. And things are a lot cooler, and so we haven't had any trouble with the computer making the rattling noise like we did yesterday when I tried. And funny is, Alpha actually jump scared me. And I can tell you right now, I do not easily get jump scared.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay, we need to not go that way. That is the way. That is not the way.
If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
Okay, now we know we're not supposed to go that way. What's going on here?
I swear, this fist is just trying to provoke me, but I'm not gonna fall for it.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
They're even more irritating with the mechanicals.
Even before they got those...
Well, they want to... let's see what this one has to say.
Think I'll just sit back and rest my weary limbs while these angry youngsters sort matters out.
Yeah, let's just get the popcorn and let them settle it out. I'm good. I got third in my cyber competition. My graphics teacher gave me some marshmallows and homemade cookies because apparently his wife has been making them for me since he's been telling her how much I like chocolate chip cookies. I also got 2 slices of pizza from my cyber teacher since I placed third in the competition. Nice, Soul, nice. You got a lot of loot and a lot of good food. Enjoy those cookies and pizza. Definitely enjoy those. I hope you enjoyed those because those are really good. But I gotta ask, what kind of pizza was it? Was it like the classic pepperoni? Did you get like cheese, or was it a different kind? Were there other different toppings for on the pizza?
Greetings, citizen Fluffington. I trust you are enjoying the city.
It was cheese pizza. Nice. I do love cheese pizza, especially with mushrooms. Yummy. Before I actually tried mushrooms, I actually used to just get a plain cheese pizza with extra cheese.
Gortash isn't gonna find out.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Okay, did an autosave here, which means this must lead to combat. And chocolate chip cookies. Delicious. The one thing I can't say no to is a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, what do we have here?
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts.
Ah, it's a fellow Dragonborn. But now I am ready to rest my body and mind because I am tired. Finish the picture my classmates wanted me to do. And I'll be getting paid tomorrow when I see them. Nice. Already you're doing already starting to do commissions, so that's very good. One thing I do see fellow artist streamers do is they do stream their commissions they're working on. So one day, so when you do start streaming, maybe that's what you can do for do sometimes to show stuff you're working on for commissions.
Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
Are you an artist yourself?
Decidedly not. I have more to do with dust brushes than paint brushes.
Ooh, we're going to a place for artists.
Butler.
Let's head on inside. I'm curious to see what paintings they got.
I know for a fact. I don't know. She has no modest, does it? Standing out there all day.
Oh, it's a doorman.
Else is one to buy it from her.
Ah, it's a party. How lovely. And that must be this house.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
Could I buy something from your private collection?
Ah, you're a fellow collector. I see no harm in that. I have a few pieces gathering dust.
Let's see what she got. And what she's got here is a hellish landscape. And let's see, tiefling for work. And portrait of Snowy Brownbeard. Snowy Brownbeard? How do you get a name like that? I think we'll take portrait of Snowy Brownbeard. That, and we'll buy Hellish Landscape. My graphics teacher has told me that because of my skill already, I have a bright future as a graphics designer, especially since I'm going to be on my school's design team tomorrow. Nice. I know you'll do well at that, so you've been doing very well. Good luck to you on your design team tomorrow. I think we got some paintings.
proper city for this little viewing of hers, and she's holding
Oh wait, we can't go through that door.
I know for a fact she has an original Yaps word hidden away. I've seen it. I don't know how Mr. Nemonis does it.
Oh wait, we can take the paintings off the wall. We can steal the. Can we steal the art off the wall? I'm gonna make a save. I want to see if we can't maybe like take the art that's on the wall. I want to see if we can do that. We do need some new reference images.
She should have married my cousin, as I suggested. He has plenty of land out in Arden.
An Armenian wedding.
Evanesque.
I wonder how much Ferelia wants for it.
Can't wait for this shift to end. Feet are killing
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your prize discarded, the matter can rest.
Oh my god, I tried to steal it and it went into the floor. Not tomorrow, it's next year. My brain is already shutting down. Dear God. Don't worry, so I can understand, because you have been working hard all day. You got a lot done today. Been doing a lot today.
Standing guard all day. Chamberlain, maybe. I believe it's
So it's understandable that your brain's a bit fried today. After all, everything you've done. I know that's how my brain feels after doing so much in one day. I'm just like, I need to just lie down and relax and watch videos. And I kind of see it where like just like it have like the look that SpongeBob had in that scene when he got fired, in it where he had the 5 o'clock shadow and the coffee cup. That I mean, like when my brain's fried, and when I get up in the morning.
She should have married my cousin, as I. Plenty of land out in Arm.
An Armenian wedding.
standing guard. Must be on my way.
Now that would be a party.
Look around you. It's peaceful. The only moment you're living in is this one. Worry about the next one.
I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go find Cazador's palace.
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
Look around you. Peaceful, isn't it?
But definitely now we know to avoid the gate right now, because the reason we have to avoid the gate is because we need all the stones before actually going there. Because we are not ready, because if we try to go near the Elder Brain, it will take us all, take control of us.
Going inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
And that will be the end of the story. We all become mind flayers, and everything gets ended. Thank you for the care package, so I'll do that right now. And actually, I do need to refill my drink in order to do the care package, so I will be BRB for a sec, guys, so I can do the care package and hydrate. And while I'm at it, I will stretch and do a posture check, because I was tripping. So I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, everyone, I am back, and which means I can now do the hydrate for the care package thing from Soul, and I also did the posture check and hydrate. Actually, I have not been gone that long. On purple, I just went to take it into the. I just went to take a quick break. See, I knew you were shrimping because we think alike. Whenever I do a care package for you, it's always a reminder to myself to straighten my back, get a drink, and stretch for a second. Yep, that's why I had the care package there in the first place, because I do shrimp a lot, especially when I'm working on 3D modeling, but not only because of the way where my mic is, but I also because my eyesight's not that good, even with my glasses on. Sometimes in order for me to see the fine details, I have to get up real close to look.
Clever of your grandparents to build there.
Back to being AFK. Okay, Entity, continue enjoying your lurk. Well, that's what you're doing. You're AFK. I said continue enjoying your lurk, Entity. That's what I said. Because that's what you're doing. You're in here and you're lurking. I will, Entity. I am having fun because we just did that. Finished investigation on fireworks. Like I found it was Bane cultists that were behind it. So now we're gonna help with Astarion with his. Oh, Entity, I'll have to refine you on that because I don't have Yeats on during when I'm like this in PNG mode, because it does make the game lag. Because Baldur's Gate is a bit of a data sucker, because if I try having my model, like the slime model or my regular model that I use on, I literally, the model will just lag like crazy on here. That's how it is, unfortunately, with some games, is unless you have like a really, really high-end or like doing like dual PC. I'm doing a single PC, so well, my PC can handle a lot of stuff, and sometimes it takes a lot out of it. So being in PNG mode is what I'll have to be in whenever I play games like Baldur's Gate. Wait. I'm gonna have to go. Supper's here. Okay, Entity, go enjoy your dinner and eat good food, because food is important. I remember once saying from a movie, food is fuel. Without it, your engine is going to die. And then the Ratatouille goes, now shut up and eat your garbage. That was funny. But I like that saying for Ratatouille, because it is true. When it comes to food, full is fuel, which is why you always want to make sure to eat when you can when you get hungry.
Which is good, right?
Though what's sad is that sometimes there are times you're not going to be allowed. You're not allowed to eat because
we read now steal by the light
wait,
of day
what?
In his name.
Where did this guy show up?
Our lamb, ready for slaughter.
What the?
Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb?
Came out of nowhere. Seriously? And here we were just enjoying a nice quiet place at the park. All right, time for battle. Good thing we did a long rest.
roses.
There we go. Wait, what? Sparky? No, Sparky, don't come near. Oh, Sparkly, don't come near. Save yourself, little dog.
Mutilate them.
Talk to me. Let's make this quick.
Blood comes easy these days.
No, not the... No! Not the dog! Not the dog! Why the dog?
Can't afford to let up.
Take you.
Where do I go from here?
His murder be his sacrament. The Dreadlord calls!
Close ranks.
I'm ready. On I go.
Wait, what's this move? Oh, telekinesis. Not a movement, really?
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Who are you? Let's make it safe. Cause she's talking weird.
Entering her mind is like stepping aboard a sinking ship. The architecture of her consciousness buckles and collapses. Thoughts yield to a flood of overwhelming power. The Elder Brain.
Do not waste time. This mind cannot bear us. It turns to liquid. Listen, just listen. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them.
So it's the Elder Brain that's talking to us.
Have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Sinister hooded man. Okay, daggers. Let's cut, we'll take that. Okay, let's read the notes. All right, and up we go. And this was just such a nice, lovely place. Then they had to go and ruin it. I play Nina. Okay, all they have is a crossbow. Vespella, let's see what Vespella has to say.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Vespard.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
And what were your general
Mhm.
thoughts on the Reed?
Gave me goose pimples. Goose pimples are right. Bits of the book were downright naughty.
Morgan, please. We're in public.
A Sparky. Or Sparky. What? A poor dog.
Than its prequels. Please focus. We're the book brigade, not a smut symposium.
Conversation with Arch.
Something tells me we need to go up here.
Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Central Watchtower. Okay, we didn't need to go over there. We could have just gone here.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Well, I'm going to lurk for a bit and let my brain rest for a while. Okay, Saul, enjoy your lurk. I understand you need to let your brain rest for a while. You've had a busy day today. Hope you managed to relax and in some good rest. I'll be here seeing.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed in it.
We're gonna go into Lord Cazador's palace.
You are intruding in the palace of Cazador Zar. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Deception. I am inspecting security on your master's orders. Okay, we'll make a save and see if we can persuade. Well, deceive. I'm inspecting the security on your master's orders.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Okay, we now see them for what they really are. They're thralls of Cazador.
Enter freely. You are welcome.
Be welcome, citizen. Be safe. Tonight is a sacred night. We are all blessed to be here.
That was easy.
Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Lots of vampires.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
Is that...
In we go. We better be careful in here. This place could drive us batty. Oh, almost forgot I need a refund into these points. I need to refund the points. All right, we are in. Let's shed a little light on the situation.
Bless us, Master. The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay, there's an arcane lock on it.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Why do I get the feeling that we're being watched? Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, robe. Ruffled metallic shaded outfit. Diamond blue. Doubt. Ruffish garb.
What a day. Shall we?
Okay, I'm gonna probably have to come back here with Gale, because Gale has the other spell that deals with arcane locks.
How about this? Much to do, so much to prepare.
Are the gods truly this petty?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon your while.
Okay, we're gonna need Gale to take off that lock. So we'll talk to Astarion. Have him be there for a bit while we go and take care of that lock.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Still alive. So that's
Okay, let's get Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening. With...
Because Gale is the only one I have that has a way to break arcane locks.
One with the weave. It shall be done.
Ah. And I normally would have Gale with me because he has a lot more spells, but I'm gonna have Astarion with me during this part of the story since it does deal with him.
Yes, of course.
Need something?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Yes. Darling, lead on.
All right. Now that door is open and Gale's there, we shall let's make a save. So that way we don't, if anything happens, we don't have to go through that again where we have to come back out here to get Gale and go back in.
Another step forward.
Werewolves.
Wolves will not obey.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Well. Oh, we got some big wolves. I'm sorry, but these wolves are rabid and I'll have to put them down.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
and rats. Damn. I'm wondering, would werewolves, would they be considered undead in this? Are they considered undead in here? If so, I have the perfect spell that Shadowheart has to deal with all these. Not I'm healing.
Time to kill.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, it doesn't look like Turn Undead will work on him.
Need to learn the hard way.
And the rats and the bats, they can easily be taken care of, but these guys need to be taken care of more.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, charm doesn't work. There we go. And let's see. All right, let's take care of this one. Nothing on that.
The
Let's see.
What should I do?
There we go. Shadowheart's healed up, so she'll be able to take on a lot more. Well, the tank took care of 2 of the rats.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh, right. That just leaves rats and the bats.
Concentrate.
And that's that. That's all the rats and the bats and the wolves.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, I've been invited to play a Sorry Palace tonight. And we'll take this. Yeah, what do we got here? Lionheart teal outfit. Yeah, no, I'm not doing the green outfit. Worn sandals. Ooh, what's in the vase? Nothing. Something tells me that that's going to lead downward. Wooden desk. Oh, there's just ink. Jar of coagulated blood. Ew, no thank you. Astarion would probably like it, but me, no thank you. Let's see what we got in here. Run cheese. Ew, not the cheese. That is inexcusable. Greasy sandals. Blood bank. Ew. I think before we actually go any further, we actually should go outside and heal. Because I have a feeling that if we go any further, we're going to get into more fights. And since I can't go to the camp while I'm inside, we have to go outside. Okay, let's see what we can do to make... There we go. Full rest. All right, now that we're all rested, we can continue. And since we now know we can go stairs, first we'll see what this does. Since we got an autosave, we'll see what this is supposed to do. Might just be something that turns.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Yeah, I'm not going to descend just yet. I want to keep exploring a bit. Okay, we've been that way, but I don't think we've been downstairs.
Where? This is new. That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before.
Oh, let's see, we can't talk to her.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay, she's lost her mind.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the Kesh. Hell he throws into when displeased.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Goldie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Goldie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
An old friend of his?
To us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Goldie.
The Senator Cazador hired me to capture Starion. I'm here to deliver. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones. We'll try. I'm gonna make it same, and we're gonna try intimidation. Hell yeah.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Goldie?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the Master, you ungrateful little brat! Goldie will not let you get away with blasphemy. Goldie will see you punished!
Put him up.
Okay, so that's what happens. It leads to fighting. Let's try maybe deception. Maybe that might work on Goldie better. Because hopefully we don't have to, because Goldie seems interesting for an undead. Like, just keep him around. Like, just let him go about his own business. It might fool Goldie. If not, we'll just turn him into a pile of bones.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad.
You taught.
Oh, but you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Goldie. But you're too late to see the Master. The doors are sealed. He will not be disturbed.
Doors can be unsealed. Do you have the key?
Perhaps. But the Master ordered the doors closed until he was finished. Goldie will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Persuasion, your master needs a Starion for the ritual. He'll be furious if you stop us from joining him. Ooh. Ooh, that one gives me 2 dice. Now that's handy.
Godi was wondering about that. Godi knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost.
Well, it would make sense. He has so many thralls.
Here it is. Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
And by destiny, we will be destroying what's left of him. We'll take the gold. And Crystal will send that to camp. The Fang to camp and send to camp.
Don't touch me. Hardly a challenge.
Critical success.
No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
See what we got going on in here. We may have to maybe switch Astarion out for Gale on this part.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Let's get on with it.
Okay, something tells me there's nothing worthy in here. Just meant to be like a trap of some kind. So all I saw was something about a corpse.
How much farther can I go?
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve. Let's see. Okay, that's just a sponge tray. There's a bath right there. Okay, so that's all that's there. Anything in the wardrobe over here?
Ooh, I do like the way those boots look. Oh, soft and comfortable boots. Ah, there's some wine here. But no cheese for the wine. Why is there no cheese for the wine?
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything down here. I think that's all there is down here, so... What does that say on the map? Surprised these down here did not see what happened. Okay, once we get over here, I'll make a save and then we will descend on into the elevator. Negative save. Yep. Wait. There we go. Okay, now that we have a save, let us on the elevator.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Descend into the depths of the palace. Here we go. It's a good thing I got Shadowheart because she knows how to do the turn undead spell, so she'll do some major damage to the vampires. Ooh. We found a waypoint. Nice. Time to explore. Okay, now that is a deep chasm.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, we're gonna have to head. Okay, we are gonna have to head back up because and get Gale because Saurian does not have the means to with these enchanted locks.
Ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Actually, what I could do is load up. Since I now know what's there, I can actually just load and go outside of the camp and then get Gale to take off those locks. and just have him dispel those arcane locks, and we can continue. And then head back out and get Astarion. So I wouldn't have to do it that way if it would just let me go to camp while I'm in there.
Can't slow down.
See, it won't let me go to camp. That's so I have to head on out. Okay, now we can go to camp and let's get Gale. And I'm pretty sure Gale will be able to open it up because I remember we did a rest. So he should be able to be recharged.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
What's on your mind? With...
Okay, we'll go back in and have Gale, and then we'll get Astarion. It's like I said with this, because this has to do with Astarion, it's best to have him with it, and with this.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
No rest for the wicked, I see. With ease. Yes, of course. Close.
Okay, apparently that it's not, it doesn't appear to be, it has an arcane lock on it, and I think I just put an arcane lock on it. I thought it was a lock, but apparently not, so I don't think we need Gale. We need to figure out how to dispel, unless I'm supposed to drop down where that is and go through there first. But we shall see. We shall see.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Okay, lockpicking impossible unless so. Maybe we do need. Maybe Astarion can open it with knock.
Watch your back.
Okay, knock is not gonna work.
What to do?
Okay, something tells me the only way we can go forward is by jumping down.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oof.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wanna dance?
Someone there?
Don't worry, they all just had some broken ankles, nothing to worry about.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That might be worth a look.
Ooh, what do we got in here? Oh, there's a casket.
Our parents will come for us. And once we're free, we'll make those monsters pay.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Looks to be a prison. Acorn truffle.
What now? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Ooh.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I see. This just leads us back into the sewers. So that's what it does.
Should mind my step.
Your eyes don't look right. I don't know.
Way to go back up is reload, since I think there's some more. It might be something more we didn't see up above. So we'll load and see what's up there, since all I saw was a way that just led us back into the sewers.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
All right, so there's got, since we looked down below and all it did was lead us back into the sewers, there must be something here up above that we have to do in order to get through those doors. Since we know lockpicking is out of the question.
What path lies before me?
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Remember, we went to the side, so let's see what's at the side first, because I had a feeling it was going to... I heard sounds coming from here, so let's see what we got here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
What will we find in here? Belioth?
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you.
The skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Let's see. We save. It's a good thing we came in here, because I definitely want to know what here about Belioth.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Ooh. Damn. I'm doing so well on this one. Try again. Here we go.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die.
I don't believe that.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Okay, we need to load because I think attempts, so we need to reload so we can hear the next memory. Though I don't know why I did it where it had all them on that. And though I guess it does make a bit of a challenge to hear what the vampire's memories are. Though what would have been neat if it gave us flashbacks instead, like it did, kind of like what it did when we found out what the strange ox was. Excuse me.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Okay, reload. I don't know why it's so hard to get a 15.
Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Finally, we got a 15.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
So the soul of Velioth is left. Okay, so we got the
precious rules.
After we click on Velioth. Okay, nothing happens when we click on Velioth. So I guess Velioth withered and died. And only part of his, if he ever had a soul, was left there. Of Sunbeam. Ooh, that is going to be very useful. Glass Goblet, we shall send that to camp. Maybe this was Velioth's room, and that's why I left it here.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, let's make it save. All right, let's head in here.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Let's see what's behind this door.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
God, these poor people. Is this how you used to live, Astarion? And do you know who the prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Who is he? Is this how all your lovers end up? Whatever this is, we don't have time for it. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
Persuasion. I'll make a save. See what happens if Astarion answers.
170 years.
Damn, that's a long time.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Okay, we can still do this. So we'll set you free. Nice, 22.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
Oh, it's possible. We'll find a way. Where is he now? We'll find a way.
His staff. It controls everything.
Okay, so we need to break his staff.
Sit down. You'll never get it.
We'll find a way.
And then? What happens to us?
Like I said, we'll set you free.
Free from this nightmare. It doesn't feel possible.
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back. You have my word.
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Astarion, do these children know you? We'll do nothing of the sort, Astarion's with me.
I don't know what you mean. I've never seen these children in my life.
Liar! You're the one who kidnapped us. You're the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you, mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything.
Oh, mentioned sweet rolls, a Skyrim reference.
Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We need to get these children out of here.
We're not children. Don't call us children. We'll drink you dry.
Thirsty little brats, aren't they?
I'll show you thirsty.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again in here. What do we do when that...
He opens the door, I get his legs, you get his arms, and Cass goes for the eyes. Yeah. We'll be out of here in no time. Are you sure?
Okay, so we got two sides on each side.
This doesn't feel good. I don't like this.
Okay, Astarion, talk.
He kept Sebastian. The children, I can understand, leverage against their parents, but Sebastian? I should have known what Cazador was capable of. He's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
There's still hope for them. You got out. You got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
We got in here, so my guess is we go through that door. And Cazador is no doubt going to be at the bottom of this. And that must be Cazador in the center.
stands before us?
Cazador.
Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back, don't intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
We're here for justice, you're going to pay.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between
Who are you calling cattle?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh, damn.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
You don't have to tell me twice, Sarian.
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Okay, the glowing sigils. I have no idea how we're gonna do that.
Jimmy on the go.
Got to move.
Take two.
I have no idea how to turn the rituals on. So, do we need to get like in the center?
complete. Can you feel its profane power? But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bones.
Okay, I see. We're supposed to go, step in here and then do it.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, this fight's not going the way I want it to. I'll try again.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead.
Oh, we're back to this one.
They will cause incredible carnage. They're in a state for decades of... We must find...
If not over, then through.
Okay, one thing I want to see what happens if you cannot travel from this area. Okay, I can't use, which is kind of odd considering we have a waypoint right here. I feel that with this we need to maybe
Elevator lies ready to carry.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my...
see if maybe I can't get Gale, because I feel Gale will be a lot more help considering that he can do a lot of attacks. Okay, let's see if we can't get Gale, and then I'll go down there and see what happens if we do that. Though I have a feeling that Astarion will probably just still show up. Where they've captured him, like took him from camp. We'll see what happens.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
What's on your mind?
Okay, let's see what happens if I have Gale with me. Will Astarion still show up at the ritual? Because when he takes Astarion out, it kind of gets me a disadvantage because I don't have my usual four companions with me.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Not gonna lie, I like how they did the architecture in here. It's very nice how they did the architecture for this place.
My father will come soon.
Ah, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family?
He's not coming, and you can complete the ritual without him.
And you are certain he will not come to me? You presume to know the boy better than I who made him? Tell me then, what is he feeling? Right this moment, in whatever rat hole he is cloistered?
He's fine, he's safe from you.
Hardly. Even he knows better than that. Nowhere is safe. No, he is afraid. He is afraid because all he has ever known is you and me. And without us, he is nothing. When you do not return from this place, he will want to flee. He will want to leave this city and all its horrors behind. But he won't. He will come here because he knows nothing else. Because he is incapable of anything else. Perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. Perhaps he slinks back like a beaten dog. It does not matter. Either way, he will return. Either way, he will be mine.
I won't let you use me as bait.
Please, did Astarion tell you nothing about me? I am the immortal Cazador-Tar, and I always get what I want.
Okay, so this is what happens. Okay, sadly guys, I will have to end stream here for the day because I do have something going on later on tonight. So we're gonna be ending a little earlier than usual tonight. I've been having a lot of fun, and I can tell this battle is gonna take a while to go through. So I'm gonna be in. It's like I said, I'm gonna be ending early tonight. But don't worry, tomorrow I will be back to doing my regular 5 hours. It's just that a lot of things have been going on, like with the technical issues and also with the overheating we had yesterday. But the good news is that everything is working good now, so we don't have to worry about that. And also, we didn't have any audio issues, so that's also good. I'd say today was a good day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna look somebody first to raid and stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. And don't worry about Cazador. We'll take him down next time. So let's head on over to chat. Whew. We had a busy day. We took on some murders and we took on the undead and cultists. So I'd say today was pretty good. Well, let's somebody first to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. And this one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live any changes in my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see who do we got on tonight that we can raid. You got a few that are playing while they're. Let's see what's going on there.
Even do here.
Yeah, looks like someone's at the beginning of playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see.
You in the city, and we're just like, no.
Let's see who else we got on. Let's see what Voidsy's on. Let's see what Voidsy's up to. Okay, Voidsy is doing just chatting. Oh, I know who I'm gonna send you guys on over. Stylus.
Where did you go in Vietnam?
Stylus is on. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to Stylus since they are back and drawing it's for anniversary art. It's their first time being back in a while, so I'm gonna send you guys on over to Stylus today. So, and they're doing art. So let me see. Over. There we go. Raid should get started in just a sec. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. We got a lot done today. We investigated murders. We also investigated some suspicious toys, and we dealt with some vampires and the undead and werewolves. So we did a lot today, and we are currently fighting Cazador. The battle is going to take a while, but don't worry, we'll get him next time, because I ain't going to let Cazador win. I will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I actually managed to get my capture card to work again. I don't know what the problem was, but I got it working yesterday, so hopefully maybe I can get it working tomorrow, and we can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If I can't play Valhalla tomorrow, I'll probably maybe just play Monster Hunter Rise. But the race about to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today. I'll see everybody later.